Playing some more Final Fantasy today. Roulette's just reset, so I think I'm gonna do some Sage leveling through roulettes, and then hop back into MSQ as Summoner, and heal some dungeons as Scholar. So really excited to be playing again today. It looks like the queues for roulettes this morning are relatively short. We'll see if that time ends up going up, but I've been really liking Sage, so I want to do as much as I can to get her leveled while still making progress through MSQ. I think we're gonna unlock dungeon number 2 of Endwalker today, so I'm looking forward to that. I ran the first dungeon a few times last night to really get a hang of it and learn when to hold and when to use my cooldowns. It was a lot of fun. So. Played the Gold Saucer this morning. Another abysmal run at making 10,000 MGP, but it is what it is. You can't win them all. Ooh, let's go sell some triple triad cards that I have in my inventory. While we are here. And sell. Nice. So right now I'm trying to save up the 2 million that I need for that mount. Actually, you know what? I wonder if they added sage weapons. Let's see. Are there sage weapons here? Doesn't look like there are, which is really sad. Hmm. Bummer. Alright, well you can't win them all. I'm assuming at some point they'll add a sage weapon. That'll be an exciting day. Hello, I see there's a viewer in here. You're more than welcome to lurk, but also come hang out, talk in chat if that's something you feel comfortable doing. Guess while we wait for this queue, I'm gonna head back out and do as much as the main story as I can, without going into a cutscene. Alright, and we are off. How's everybody doing this morning? I just love the music here. It's so peaceful. Probably shouldn't be running around here. It's level 74. Let's do that. Just in case we run into trouble. You know what? I haven't had my coffee yet, sir. I also don't have my carbuncle out. Pain. When you summon Bahamut, it's so extra. It's like, imagine you're just a little spider living in the snowy tundra and you see an enemy run by, you start attacking them and they summon a dragon. A funny concept. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Alright, so he's gonna come with us. Well, got the aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum, is also functioning. Alright. So far, a lot of folks are choosing to come, which is great. Alright, and then it looks like this. You speak with Alfie? Where's Alfie? I'm gonna do that on page. I still haven't decided which one I really enjoy more, Sage or Scholar. And I love them both. Oh, this guy has glowy weapon. Oh, he's a level 83 Sage. He's been grinding. Alright, so we are right at average wait time. I'm hoping it doesn't take much longer than that. I feel I was quick on the draw to get into the queue right at right around 10, so hopefully we get lucky here. I'm also trying to be a bit more active with my FC this expansion. So like I know one of the members pretty well, so I played a lot with him during Shadowbringers. That's really when I started playing this game. But I didn't really interact with like FC chat or meet anybody else, so here we go. So I'm hoping to do a little bit more of that this time around, and try to get in with a group. All right. Which one did we get? Praetorium. All right. I know this doesn't make for the best content in the world, but gotta get our sage leveled up, and this is the only way. Alright, so here we are. Ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. We need to go and destroy it. This is it, my friend. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw our Cardia on... Oh, not yet. It's interesting, 2 Dark Knights. I've heard that Dark Knight doesn't feel great this expansion compared to the other tanks, but I don't know. I've actually never played Dark Knight. Alright, here we go. It looks like this guy is our main tank, so I'm gonna throw it on him. The key in Praetorium is to stay with the pack. You don't want to be first, you don't want to be last. But you don't want to pull aggro so that you can really easily skip this part. Transfer. Oh no. Okay. Alright. We've made it through. Hopefully the rest of our team doesn't have... Ooh. He did. Alright, it seems this guy's looking at us sideways, so I need to take him down.
Oh, good morning.
Well, good morning, Sam. How are you?
Second 3 games in a row in TFT.
Oh, yeah?
Which is still good, but...
Doing some sage healing.
Heck yeah.
I think the hardest part of Sage for me is hitting the buttons that I would hit for Scholar. If I had to identify the most difficult part.
Well, it's been identified, so there's that.
Yeah. So now we have to fix it, I suppose.
Ooh! Ooh, this guy's name's 10... Oh my fucking god. Are you ready to hear my plan for the day?
Yeah.
It just crystallized in my mind when I read that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Starbucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a peppermint mocha.
Ooh.
2 extra shots of espresso.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the kicker?
Yep.
Oat milk. Oh.
Oh my god. You're just
Then,
treating yourself today, huh?
bro, you don't even know. Then, I'm
Oh?
gonna get that as a tall, because that's gonna be for the drive.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna drive and go get boba. But good boba. We have a really good boba place.
Okay.
Okay, but I skipped a step because are you ready for the last step? The last step happens in transit from Starbucks to Boba, I'm gonna call up my brother and be like, I want biscuits and gravy for breakfast. And I'm gonna go to my
And
brother's
he's gonna do
place.
it?
And well, yeah, it's a restaurant. I'm gonna call it in. And
Oh.
then I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna beat off. Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. This might be the best day in months for me.
Yeah? I'm happy
Whew.
for you. So what time does your adventure begin?
Well, I'm already beating off, so.
Okay, yeah. So both of our tanks have their tank stance on. So I don't know exactly who is trying to be the primary dude here.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Did they both have their tank stance on?
Yeah.
Doesn't
It
really
seemed like a
matter.
good thing.
We're doing the Praetorian. It doesn't really matter. I just have to decide who to put my Healy do on.
I hate the Praetorium.
Yeah? It's better than
That's the one
Castrum.
That's the one that took an hour, right?
Yeah, well, Castrum also takes a really long time. I think the Praetorium is 1,000 times better than Castrum. So Sam, I'm thinking for this stream, I replace Slowpoke with a avatar that looks like my Final Fantasy character. Thoughts?
That's an idea.
And then I'll use Slowpoke when I'm playing like Pokemon and stuff probably. Because a lot of people see it and they click just because they see it. So I've heard. So I've been told. And then I'll use my Final Fantasy character for everything else. I do think at some point I'll switch to face cam. I just think that's like such a better way to
Yeah, absolutely.
to stream. But right now it's like my setup is in the middle of my living room and
Just buy
there's
a
a
shitty
window. What?
Green screen. Buy a shitty green screen.
I'm not gonna put a green screen in the middle of my living room.
Undedicated.
Undedicated? What do you mean? I've streamed every single day since I started streaming. Sometimes twice a day.
Oh my god.
Like today it'll be 2 streams. Because my nephew's birthday party is today and they rented a gaming bus. So a bus is going to come to them, I guess. And we can all play Fortnite together. Hooray!
Wow.
And I'm not very good at Fortnite, but my nephew thinks that I hang the moon because I played with him once and we won. So he tells all of his friends about me. It's really cute, actually. So we'll have fun doing that, but I'll probably switch to face cam at some point. As soon as I finish my basement, which I've been talking about doing for like a year now and haven't made any progress towards. But I do.
At least you've made progress.
I haven't made any progress towards finishing my basement. I just need to like. It's just expensive, and it's like I look at the number and it's like, okay, I could, but then I'm like, but do I want to? Like,
There's a new Apex bundle.
There's a new Apex what?
Bundle? You
What is it?
gotta get the Apex. No, I'm
Mirage?
saying money to spend on not doing your floor.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I need to like so it has all of the waterproofing already. The last people installed that like super expensive warranty guaranteed waterproofing. Um, but I would need to like frame it out, drywall it, new flooring. The ceiling is too low to actually put like a ceiling in because of all the like pipes and things. Like it would cost a tremendous amount of money to get those pushed up into the ceiling, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have them spray paint the ceiling white. I say spray paint, use whatever the ceiling paint is to paint it white. And then flooring. And then I need to figure out a way to reroute some of the heating down there. So it'll probably cost me like 10 or 15,000 to do it.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot
But
of money.
I don't
But
know.
it
what
would double.
actually
It
like
would
where you
double
are.
the like livable area of my house. And then
And it
before I
probably
sell
for
it,
resale be thick, right?
yeah, yeah. Cause right
Yeah.
now my house is a 1 bedroom because they converted what used to be like 2 small bedrooms into a master suite. So I have like a big closet, big bathroom, whatever. But when you're trying to sell a house, I feel like people have to have a room for like their kids to sleep in. And I have
Yeah.
they like finished half of the attic, so I have like an upstairs area, but I don't think if somebody actually had a kid, I don't think that they would put their child up there. The ceiling is pretty low, and the stairs to get up there are super narrow. And the window up there I don't think is legally big enough to
It's
be
not legally a
considered
window.
um a bedroom. Oh, that's the other thing. I would need to replace the windows down there if I'm gonna have like valuables. I'm gonna need to install new windows and then make one of them into a window that is that a firefighter could get through, I guess. It's the rules.
You know, just a firefighter.
And then I'd have to get like a security system installed. I mean, I have one for upstairs. I would need to get one downstairs as well. I guess I wouldn't need to add that much. I have like glass break sensors down there because those windows don't open. You have to break them if you want them to open. So I have a glass break sensor down there, but I would need to add the like open close sensors. So who knows? One day I'll do it. It's just
One day.
it just feels like so much and you kind of have to do it all at once. So man, Praetorium is it's a thing.
Fucking terrible thing?
It's a thing. Yield to me the secrets of your powers. I will do, sir. Get over here, boy. Get over here, boy. Come here, boy. Get the way.
A blue buff on his Cho'Gath and he's gonna beat me? What in hell? That's crazy.
Wow, he sure kicked that guy's ass. Look at us go. Look how cute my shoes are, dude.
I'm trying to figure out how not to get fucked. There we go. There's an out. Right? Is that an out?
Why are you playing Final Fantasy?
I don't know.
I honestly find it a bit ridiculous.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm getting bootied.
Getting your cheeks clapped?
Bro, left and right.
It's exciting.
You'd think, but...
I tried to play Valorant with Alan yesterday, and it was the worst experience of my life. Like, I could
Bad
go
games.
through a lot of traumatic traumatic things that have happened to me, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, sent me to therapy,
Sure.
crucial moments in my life. Playing Valorant yesterday is like top 5 worst things.
Wow, what happened? Just bad games?
I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Well, okay, but how far away from the barn are you?
Like, pretty close.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah, pretty close, honestly.
like 100 paces. Well, you know, you win some and you don't.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Should I be a dumb, risky bitch or no?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? You're already getting your cheeks clapped. How much
I'm already
worse could
getting
it
my
be?
fucking cheeks clapped. How much worse could it be?
True.
The answer is very.
It could get a lot worse.
It could go.
It could go Araya.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Okay, but it's not. Did my greed pay off? Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe not. No! What is that shit? Yes! Yes! Thank you.
Tell me, for whom do you
Confidence
fight?
allowed the greed to take hold. Oh, what is this? Okay.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
I'm trying to be more active with
It
my
is not but
FC.
a cobweb of lies.
Uh-huh.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe
It's hard to
in
keep
nothing.
up relationships.
In Eorzea,
Find it
the
very
beast
challenging.
tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond
Oh
in
my
kind.
god.
Which is
Oh, he
strange,
plunged it,
is
dude.
it
He
not?
plunged it.
He plunged it.
My asshole.
Are the
Oh,
12
your asshole.
otherwise engaged?
Oh.
Is that
I
good
was
or
given
bad?
to understand
Bad.
they were your
Bad,
protectors.
okay.
If you
That's what I
truly
figured, but
believe
like
them
I've
your
never
guardians, why
experienced
do you not
that,
repeat the
so
code that served you so well at Cartano and
I
I
wasn't
thought
sure.
I'd
them
enjoy it
down?
going into it.
Speaking of assholes, my dog just walked over to where I am,
They will
farted, and
answer,
walked away.
so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Dog.
Huh?
Your
What a
gods
guy.
are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Cause you
Except
see,
for this, and
I
you will
really need a
see
Dr.
how
Mundo or a
Eorzea's faith
Zac.
is bleeding
And I'm
the
not
land
getting
dry.
one is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the
Oh my
question,
god, windy
why
out here.
do they
Sorry,
fear
anybody in the
these
stream?
false deities? What drives even men
That
of
is
learning,
some
even the
wimpiness.
great Louis Soir, to grovel at their
I had
feet?
to grab something from my front porch.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. What foolishness.
Okay, this is like really bad.
It seems I underestimated
What happened?
The
You're just getting
aforementioned
mollywopped?
getting mollywopped.
You know what feels worse than getting mollywopped though?
What's that?
The other healer putting their dot on the enemy before you heal.
Hmm.
Or like when they get the
We shall
shields on everybody first.
finish what you have
That
started.
feels bad.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Hmm. This is what is known as being down bad.
Down bad? Are you down astronomical or just down bad?
Oh, I'm fucked. And not in a pleasurable or enjoyable fashion.
Uh,
Strictly rough.
okay. Interesting.
Oh, that'll help. Oh.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Oh, he killed my entire team. Huh. Alright. That's bad.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Alright, Gaius, I think we all know how this ends.
Yeah, it is actually all bad. Mistakes were made. But we learn.
That's what's important, I think.
Mistakes
That's
learning
what my
might
mom
also
told
be
me.
important.
She said it's all about the lessons that you learn along the way.
Oh. Nice.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Are you gonna check out Astrologian?
No, the only ones I'm interested in at the moment are
Your
still
foe
like in
acts
White
order
Mage and
of
Scholar?
interest.
the crystal she bears.
Sage, White Mage, Scholar.
Oh, Sage is at the top.
So,
Yeah,
this is
absolutely.
what
Weaseled its way to the
empowers her.
#1 spot.
It looks sick as fuck.
Beyond mortal limits.
I think.
If you are to prevail,
Can I
the
be brave
hammer
for a
of
second?
darkness must needs be brought to bear
I think I
on
like
the
scholar
shield of
healing more.
light.
But I'm
And so it shall.
I'm holding
For
out
the
to see if
ultimate
it's just
weapon
because like I'm
is host to a
way more
power of
comfortable
which
on
you
scholar.
are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
So we'll see.
All
The
right.
heart
I'm definitely
of
gonna level them
speak.
both.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface
And they
even the
changed
vaunted
Astrologian.
scholars of
They
ancient
changed
Attic
Astrologian to
failed
not be a barrier
scratch.
healer.
The magic
The thing
within
about
has lain
Sage
dormant
is
for
that
eons.
like they said it would be like Disc Priest and
Of what magic do you speak?
but like the big heals are still gonna come from pure
A
healing,
spell
not damage.
without parallel. Ultima. I sought
Like the
life
heals from doing
force of the
damage aren't
primals for
strong
no
enough to
other
rely on
reason but to quicken
when
the
people are
core.
wall to wall pulling in
For the
dungeons.
true power of the Ultima weapon lies
If that makes
within
sense.
its now beating heart.
You can only put your like atonement pretty much on one other person.
What have you done?
So I don't know.
No
I think it's probably
more than
unfair
is
to
necessary for my
Oh,
god to
got,
be reborn.
5th place.
Damn you,
No,
Ascian.
6th place.
The hour
played
is at
40.
hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Yeah, I want to try. I want to try Sage so bad.
Well, then why aren't you playing the game?
And from the
Because I
deepest
need to
pits
make
of the
sure I have
seven
all of my
hells
WoW
to
things
the very
taken care of
pinnacle of the heavens,
before I commit to
the
another
world
MMO.
shall tremble. Unleash
I like that.
Ultima.
Good game.
What does copium taste like?
It's oddly like there's this nostalgic undertone,
Mm-hmm.
notes of childhood. Yeah.
Anything pleasant that comes from like present day?
Huh?
Anything pleasant that comes from like a pleasant day? Present day?
I don't think.
You don't think so?
Well,
This
no,
was
like
not
I don't know what
intention.
those words mean.
Oh, Heidelin.
So-
What, having fun?
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive
Yeah,
has
it-
exhausted
huh?
what strength you had left.
I'm there for the journey.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is
Interesting.
broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
I really need to watch
Let
that
us
movie.
find the answer together.
Oh my god, I'm adding a bubble bath to my midday. It's gonna be a midday bubble bath. Oh,
Holy moly.
fuck. And my bubble baths are like, if it's under an hour and a half, is weird. I soak.
Just prune.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit! And I have wide. Ah! To get finished in your basement, if you a bath, you can take a bubble bath.
Yeah, that's the other thing I need to... I wanted to replace the tub in my extra bathroom. hell did that guy just go through? That guy just actually died in the Praetorium. Holy moly. He stood in enough shit to actually die in the Praetorium. Somebody help him. Help this man.
No, no, no! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The
Look at this
misguided
loser.
elevate the frail.
Flailing around on the ground trying to come up with
Astray.
quotable moments.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light. Cannot be undone.
The shield stack? Oh, the sage shields stack. So if you have another sage in your party, they just double them up. It's interesting.
You have meddled enough.
Meddled enough. Ooh, I leveled up. Alright. Alright, so we just finished that up. I guess we queue for go do the Sage job quest. Good gods, such a dry and dusty place this is. What I wouldn't give for a bath right now. Ew.
Preach, Queen.
Ew. A woman yonder fits the description, but something appears to be amiss. Let us investigate. You know what? I wonder if my viewer would care if I skipped cutscenes. What ails you, madame? I was still the customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at their mercy. Oh no. Worry not, we will help you. Pray lead the way. Alright. We're gonna help her with a gang of bandits. Banditos. Got my trusty dusty carbuncle here. It's over, villains. Lay down your arms, or else. Oh, it's a bunny boy. These guys are sketchy. He's got a cool outfit, though. Actually, really nice. Super clean. Ooh, he just hit him with the shut your mouth. That's a big ass ant. They're too close to the settlement for comfort. I fear for the civilians. We have no choice but to kill them.
The civilians?
We have to save the people. No, like heroes do.
True.
Alright, so we have to go kill this big ant. We did it! Woo! Woo! Thank you, my friend. And well fought. I dare say you're a born sage. But he tells that to all the sages. Oh, I can fly here. Their condition is unchanged. We should probably take advantage of this and apprehend them. But this bunny boy is standing in our way. His name is Loifa, like a loaf of bread. There's a limit to the amount of corporeal ether a living being can harbor as we grow up. Something, a gradual, gentle process if allowed to function in a natural fashion. Complications may arise when one forcibly fortifies that ether, as a rogue healer was rumored to have been doing with live subjects some years ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscaccios. No, he succeeded in a few instances. Those subjects suffered from debilitating side effects, but those rumors were denounced by the Forum as baseless, and yet, here this bun boy is. You'll believe anything they tell you, won't you? Naive fools. What? You believe he called us that? Wait, please.
Kill him.
It's really you, isn't it, Mahad? Yes, yes it is. My children, oh how you've grown. Thank the 12 you're alive. Is that her, are those her sons? What a plot twist. What a plot twist, wow. I had the perfect chance to apprehend the fugitives, to complete my mission, but I couldn't. Oh, woe is her. It seems you know them. Of course, they are my adopted children. They were orphaned at a young age. I took them in and raised them as my own. Though none of us were related by blood, we became as close a family as any. Ours was a quiet, comfortable life, but then one day Mahad fell sick. She had a raging fever and grew weaker with every passing moment. Ether spurn. I've read about it, a rare disease wherein the body becomes unable to draw ether from food. There is no known cure, only palliative care. Our troubles didn't end there. Even as we were struggling to look after Mahad, a fell beast attacked our settlement. Ansel tried to protect his sister and was badly hurt. The Chirurgeon said that he would be bedridden for the rest of his days. I didn't know what to do. Without the coin to care for them, my mind went to dark places. I began thinking of how I might spare them the pain, spare us all. Jesus Christ! She thought about killing herself and her family? It was in
my
that
mind
state
went
that
to
he
her
found
whoring.
me. What?
I thought she was referring to whoring. That's just what it sounded like.
That's what I accepted without hesitation, and so he left with my children. It was hard not knowing what became of them, wondering if I had made the right choice, but I clung to the hope that one day we would be reunited. And we were! Oh, to finally see them again I haven't the words for it, and it matters not that they've changed. The healer, what was his name? Gildevan. He called himself, a healer of some renown in his native Charlian. A truly touching tale. Where there is life, there is hope. Would you not agree? Now then, if I am no longer needed here, I shall return to make my rounds. Hey. Goodbye, man in the top hat. Thank you for doing your part in the story. Goodbye. I believe the danger is past, but for good measure I will ask the immortal flames to keep an eye on the area. We are in your debt. Now, if you don't mind telling me, was this your first time meeting Master Faldrene? Oh no, he's a regular of mine, introduced by acquaintance, and when he comes, he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. To have so many kindly healers, kindly? Oh my god. To have so many kindly healers. Charlotte must be a wonderful place indeed. And who is this acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in Aleport? Master Faldrene buys alchemical ingredients from him, rare items sourced directly from Thavnair. I swear the words that they put into this game are specifically meant to make it hard to read. I bet it adds an hour to your playthrough time just trying to decipher what the words say, if you're actually paying attention to them. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must be returning to my stall. I don't know when, but I know my children will return, and I must work hard if I'm to give us better lives. What a sweet story. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Let us return to Idleshire for now. Recent events have given me much to ponder. Okay. Back to Idleshire we go. Zemiria, ashamed though I am to admit this, I'm no longer certain of the truth. It wasn't Lofia and his accomplices who sought Musk Malloy? Frickin' no. No, what the fugitives want is Master Faldrene himself. Clearly they bear a grievance against him. If those despicable rumors were true, and one of ours was actually... But the Forum was adamant in their denial, and surely they wouldn't. Ah, my mind is running amok. Forgive me, but I need a moment to rein in my thoughts. Complete. I take a quick bathroom break before I start the next leg of this sage journey.
Good luck.
Alright, moving on, moving on. Dude, my chair is so squeaky. I need to get like a Herman Miller or something.
I
Zamaria,
have a
pray
secret
forgive
lab, and
me.
it's the best thing I've ever done.
What?
I have a secret lab, and it's the best thing I've ever done.
Is it really? You think those
So
are
nice.
better than Herman's?
I haven't used the Hermans, so is that are Hermans the one that they have at Costco?
Probably not. They're very, very expensive.
Yeah, whatever the hell the Costco ones are, actually amazing.
To that end, did they seek to procure Malloy? But it wasn't the Musk Malloy that they wanted. No, what they wanted was the man who wanted it. Using the herb as a lead, they went to the Arboretum in anticipation of their quarry's arrival, and failing to find him there, they made their way to Lost Hope. Such is my theory, at any rate. What do you make of all this? There is something else, Samaria. The rumors I mentioned of a Charlayan healer who conducted heinous procedures on live subjects. After sharing recent developments with Command, they reopened the investigation, and have, to our considerable shock and surprise, confirmed that there seems to be some truth to it after all. The villain went to great lengths to conceal his operation, and thus did he manage to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained, but we have a suspect, a sage who disappeared from Charlayan shortly before our fugitives first appeared. The sage by the name of Gildevane. Yes, the same Gildevane who took Mahad and Ansel into his care, I expect. If they were victims of his experiments, then they would have every reason to follow him to the ends of the world. While much of this is conjecture, it goes far towards explaining that which we know. So let us proceed on this assumption and have the truth from the man at the heart of recent incidents, Valdrene. Now, according to the apothecary, 'twas a merchant in Aleport who introduced them. If we find this merchant, we may also find Valdrene. To Vilbrand. On, Butterscotch! We have tomfoolery to engage in. Okay, let me go ahead and join the queue for leveling. Okay, average wait time isn't bad. Alright. Airport. So when does your adventure for the day kick off?
That's a great question. I don't know yet.
I think at 1 o'clock I'm gonna end stream, hop in the shower, and get ready to go over to my dad's. It just sucks to have to log out of the game because logging in is pain. Last night was terrible. Like, the first time I went into the queue, it was at 4,500. And I was just, like, playing and streaming Pokemon while I waited. And then the game crashed. But I was mid-Pokemon match. And people were in my chat. So I was like, oh shit. And I was, like, trying to get back in quickly, but then it crashed again before I could get back in. So then I had to reopen it again. And it put me at the back of the queue. So then I was like number 3,500 after waiting for it to go down to like 80. I was like set like 85 in the queue or some shit. And then it put me back to like 3,500. And I was like, okay, maybe this is alright. Because I have people in chat here to watch TCG, so I'll keep playing TCG. And then it took another like 2 hours. Oh, I was so pissed.
Oh, I trolled.
I don't think I've ever been in voice chat with somebody playing TFT that's winning.
That's because they're not complaining when they're winning.
True. Mahad and Ansel, where are they? Oh. So the top hat guy was Guildvane. Save your apology, it won't bring them back. When we confronted Guildvane, they shielded me from his magic. He must have taken them. Oh no! They've been kidnapped! I couldn't do anything for all the power in the sacrifice. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Bun Boy? I was born with a disease of the lungs. As I grew, so too did it worsen until I had but a few moons left to live. It was then that Guildvane appeared before us. With the wisdom of Charlene, he could cure me, he said, having believed for so long that I never had a chance. I wasn't sure how to feel, but my master was overjoyed. And seeing that joy, for the first time I wanted to live. For him, for me. But we were fooled. In the guise of treatment, Guildvane subjected me to a dangerous procedure to fortify my ether. I wasn't the only one. There were others, so many others. But one after another they disappeared until only a few of us remained. We who survived had been more than cured. We'd been given unnatural powers. I was twice as strong as any man and could channel magics with ease. For all the good it did, I was no match for Guildvane and his tricks. Worse still, I couldn't protect my friends. If this life is my reward for all the suffering and sacrifice, I'd have been better off dead. Your friends still need you. You can't give up now. I want to save them, but I can't do it alone. We will help you, pal. If Guildvan went through the trouble of taking them, it can only mean one thing. We can't let that happen. We have to find and save them. We cannot expect to fare much better. In all likelihood, he himself is also enhanced. If we are to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Very well. For now, I ask that you return to Idleshire. I will join you there after briefing the Yellow Jackets on the situation. I bet. Off to save the world again. Tidings from Command Zemuria. They have confirmed that Gildvane used muskmalloy in his procedure. Despite his attempts to destroy all evidence of his crimes, traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, no record exists of a healer named Faldrene. If ever there was any doubt it was a false identity, there is none now. In hindsight, we should have tried to explain everything to you. We didn't know who to trust. Even if you had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I'd become. I need to get through this. I'm number 10 in the queue, sorry. I think we're just deciding to go get him. Alright, perfect. So we finished up all of the quests that we can do for the Sage story. And we are about to go into a leveling dungeon. Mince. Sam, are you watching the stream?
No, I'm not.
Wonder who's in here. Hello, viewer. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Oh my god, we're in like one of the first dungeons ever. All I can do is spam diagnosis.
Oh, it's a lot of driving, and I'll have to go, like... What do I definitely want boba. Starbucks is on the way, and I want food. How goes dungeon?
It's good. It's just one of the super early dungeons, so like I only have a...
Oh, you're leveling?
Yeah, I'm doing the daily roulette's leveling dungeon. So it's one of the, like the level 16 dungeon. So I don't have my whole toolkit here. That's okay.
my freaking phone at? Oh, can I look downstairs? No, it's 1% battery. Well, that's not gonna cut it.
Not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it. Looks like I can't leave quite yet. I don't know about you, but I cannot drive unless I have music. I will wait as long
Music
as it
or a
takes.
podcast or an audiobook. Like something
Something.
has to be on in the background here.
Yes. It's burning the fuck out. Oh, but where's my charger? Ah!
Oh, are you about to take off?
I am. Ah, there it is. Probably next 20, 30 minutes. I don't like, I don't leave the house unless my phone's like at least half charged because I'm a paranoid fucking idiot.
That's probably smart.
Never know. Car breaks down, 2% battery. What are you gonna do? You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry and you're gonna wave at people on the side of the road and be like, help me, I'm a loser who didn't have a charged phone.
You don't have a charger in your car?
I do, and it's a decent charger, but let's say I leave it 15% and my battery explodes
That'd be weird.
or something like that.
Yeah.
I bought my buddy underwear because I've always been very adamant that tight underwear with a pouch is genetically superior to other underwear. About 4 more packs. Bro. Was I yelling at you or Becca the other day about
what?
underwear?
Probably Becca. What were you yelling at her for?
I forget. I just remember we were both screaming at each other about underwear. As any good conversation could go. Couldn't verify my account with that information, bitch. What? Do I have what?
Which account? Starbucks?
Oh, wrong email.
Sage is broken at lower levels. Like, absolutely insane. It's not as strong in... These queue times are so much better than they were yesterday. For the
What are you playing?
roulettes. Yesterday they were like 30 minutes. Just tragic and completely unexpected as a healer. Ooh, wait, I'm actually almost maxed on tombstones here. Should probably go spend some.
Why you gotta always stand in front of the door? Hmm. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello. 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 How are you? You can't be by my face because you are gross. Stop drilling at me, kitty. Gotcha. Hey! Hey!
What?
Fuck you!
What?
I
Hello?
Hi, Clay.
walked by my cat and he well, my cat was at like the banister on the top of the stairs. And the little fucker batted at me as I walked by him.
Sam, I need your opinion on this outfit.
First? Hi, Clay. Okay.
Clay, I need your opinion as well. Come check out my stream. Drop a follow while you're here. I'm just kidding. But, like, actually, can you give me your opinion on...
Okay, I'm looking.
First opinion, your slowpoke looks squished today.
I know.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with him. I do not know. I loaded up the stream just like I would on any other day. And he's skinny. And going on a weight loss journey. I don't think I like this outfit. Like, I can dye this.
Like,
I
see your
don't-
feet?
I mean, I have the carbuncle slippers on.
Oh my god, terrible.
What do you... Fuck off. Those are the best.
Do you like them, Clay?
I wish I could see some toenail.
Oh my god.
I'm almost done with HW, Sam.
Wow, that's pretty quick. You guys can't be chewing, can you?
I wish.
I wish you could too.
So it just kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you have a crit shield. Fucking go, buddy, go. Put a crit shield on this man, and there's a snowbank blocking our path. Unreal. This is so peaceful. Oh my god, this makes me want to go to Colorado. I have to wait. Good shield, buddy. Run, run, run. You see those heals pumping, dude? Nobody's dying today.
What can we say?
Yeah. Wait, did you ask me something?
You said that could be
What did you mean? Oh, not dying?
healing that much.
Oh.
I had a griefer yesterday.
In Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Really?
How does that look like?
It was hilarious, but it was so
Roy
annoying.
looks like a bunny boy.
No, it was a wolf man.
Wolfman.
Whatever those are.
Rothgar?
Yeah. He was one of the tanks in one of the trials.
Oh.
And we would get to like going to the last phase, and he would just jump off the thing, so we'd lose.
What?
And then when
It's
people
like
caught on,
unheard of
oh,
in
he's
Final Fantasy.
griefing, he just jumped off. And then we tried to vote kick him, and then he would just start combat so no one could vote.
What a guy.
Was he like mad at somebody for doing something, or just like?
No, it's just from the start.
Just from the start, it was like, fuck this nonsense. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I hate this. Bosses so much. Wait, the boss at the Spriggans, you silly fellow. Doesn't matter. Ah. I was not paying attention. didn't hide behind the ice pillar. Okay, I think they've got it. Alright. Time to go do a trial. Oh my god, it said 30 minutes at first, and then it said 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, wait. Sam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you want me to go pick out new shoes?
You could take your shoes off, and I think it might be a,
Alright. Okay.
I agree.
You don't like my carbuncle slippers?
Oh, I thought you meant IRL.
That was a good one, Clay.
I wasn't joking. Alright, let's go see what I have in my armoire.
armoire.
Armoire. Alright, so shoes that I can wear as a summoner. Wear my wedding shoes. Kinda ugly. Absolute no. No shot. Wear sandals. Alright, what do you think?
I gotta tab you a minute. I'm tanking a dungeon. Okay, so let's see.
A little basic.
Basic.
Thigh boots.
I like those more.
Oh, the black ones.
What color? Navy? You like these more? Come on. No shot.
Yeah, they cute.
Alright, what
Wait,
color?
the outfit you have right there, though, perfect.
Which color?
I like the
Navy
dark
or
blue.
white?
I
Navy?
forget the name of it, but there's a dark blue one that's fucking sexy.
Dark blue dye?
Woad, yeah, well, I think Woad would look good at the top.
Alright. You really think the thigh boots?
Absolutely.
I like them too.
Not the sandals? But you can see your toes if she wears sandals.
I'm not into toes. It may shock you.
Okay. Alright, thigh boots it is. Should I change to a frilly skirt?
What does that icon mean on people when they have like the flag? It looks like a flag next to their name. sideways triangle.
I think it means they're looking for group.
No, the one she has right now is looking for group. Right? No, that means
Yeah.
under duty finder.
Do you like the frilly skirt or the other one?
Go to the other one.
The ruffled one.
Ah, those are the same thing.
No, this versus what I have on. This? They're not the same. I think I like this one more.
Oh, you're right, Sam. That is the. It says it's the old one, but now it's party leader.
Oh. We both learned something today.
I was just wondering what it was because yesterday, the person with that icon in a dungeon told me, "Wow, you're crazy for playing right now, becoming a new player." I said, "Why?" And they never said anything.
I wonder which trial we're gonna get. Qs are back to like normal healer Qs. No, dude, not this one. Ugh. Ugh.
A long one.
Look at this Reaper, dude. What the fuck is wrong with people?
He's loud and proud. Did you like my new name, Becca?
What's your new name?
Look at your friends list.
Oh, I can't see my friends list right now. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just keep getting stepped on. Oh my god. I have no idea where our other tank is, but he's getting squashed. Hello, tanks? Hi. Hi, it's me, Zamiria. Target Knight and Ranger, where the fuck is he? Why are you up there? This one is always such a cluster. We did it. Alrighty. So the only other roulette I have left is Alliance Raid. And I'm gonna be really honest with God and everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So
Those are gross.
let's see what the queues are like for. $15 minutes. Oof. Oof. What do I do? Do I go do these dungeons or do I might switch back to Summoner and do some MSQ for a little while before I have to. I have 30 minutes before I have to hop off and go to my nephew's birthday party. So I think I'm gonna do MSQ until I have to leave for that, unless somebody comes in and needs some Healy doos, and then I can do that. I think that's the play. Alright. Scholar. Actually, really, I should be a summoner here. To go do the story. Alright. We've finally unlocked this aetheryte. So, we can skadoosh ourselves right over there. Okay. Are you guys still in here, or is this a new viewer?
I might be.
You might be. I should probably have my Twitch dashboard up, but if this is a new viewer, welcome, welcome. Just leveling Sage, and now I'm switching back to Summoner for some MSQ. I think I'm super close to unlocking the second dungeon of the expansion. I've been distracted leveling Sage and just genuinely enjoying the new content, so. Here we are. Alright. Survey the designated locations. Alright. Looks like I'd be best served to just mount up and head on out of here. I will say, like, I'm genuinely enjoying this story, this expansion. I just wish it would go, like, a little bit faster. But
Clay, what should I eat?
Me. What are you debating?
You.
Hmm.
Bro, so I'm healing a heroic, right? Or I'm tanking a heroic.
yeah,
Insert tank complaints here.
yeah.
All the things that they shouldn't be doing, they're doing. Bro.
I wonder if it's just kind of like the user base of who's left in TBC. But, you know,
No, I don't.
like the people who would stick around and play World of Warcraft despite everything that's happening, I feel like they're like just generally not going to be superior gamers.
What does that say about me?
Your nostalgia is getting the best of you, Sam.
How dare you?
It is what it is. Wow. Oh. I always forget to get my carbuncle out after I do stuff on other classes. This guy's screwed. There's summoned a dragon.
Bruh! What the? Instead of attacking this guy, interrupt the guy in the back!
Are you expecting WoW players to use their interrupts? No shot, right?
Okay. Ooh, I'm not gonna get mad.
You're not gonna get mad.
Nope.
Okay. How's that going?
Not well.
Oh, runaway turtle was at the runaway train.
What do I do when I'm full on these tombstones of poets?
You use them for gear. Do you know how to get tombstone gear?
I think so.
Hold on.
Is it actually good?
As soon as I'm out of this fight. What level are you?
60.
Do I need to like talk to this guy?
I think I remember seeing somebody in Gridania.
Wait, I just killed the guy that was here. Now I have to... Did I fuck up? I probably did. It is what it is. Who am I without Bahamut? Yeah, I just summon something else for me. What am I supposed to do? I didn't read the directions. Wait, what am I? Ah, what am I supposed to do once I get him down to like no health? I've dealt with him. What needs to happen now? Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, we win. Only took me 3 tries to figure out what I was doing. we have dealt with all of our threats, and we can now go speak with Thancred.
Hello?
Hey, Al. Finally, my mod is showing up. Jeez. 2 hours into the stream.
Don't talk to him like that.
I'm just kidding.
Sleep.
How was work? Did you work today, or did you just
I'm off
sleep
today.
in?
Slept in a little bit.
I have to head out here in a little bit to go to my nephew's birthday party. He had his family birthday at Chuck E. Cheese the other day. And then, today his friends are all going over to my dad's house.
How old's your nephew?
11.
Oh, that kid fucking loves Fortnite.
No, he loves Roblox. He used to love Fortnite. But Roblox is kind of the way, the truth, and the light these days. But he got a VR headset for his birthday. Oh. Got a new helmet. I need to clear out my armory chest here. Now recommended gear. Dude, why would I wear that hat instead of my horn? Why not? I can't apply glamour here, so I have to wear this top hat? Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Alright, Lucia has further news for me. Assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Trapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. Alright. Rest I will. Yes, yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We are all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Right, so upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, here we go.
Is that all of them? The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I think I don't get boba. So, do you guys... Okay, so the boba place near me, really good boba, right? You're not allowed to call in your order. And boba takes a minute to make. So you go there, and it's like 20 minutes.
I know this is not a dream. And
Yeah,
yet...
I don't know. I've called them twice now. And at first I thought just like maybe it was a girl at the counter who didn't know how to do her fucking job. And then I called again and they were like, no, we don't do that here.
I felt the same way.
What do
at
you
the
mean you
Dragon
don't
Song
do
War's
that
end.
here?
Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Strict rule.
And just as I had grown accustomed
Dude, there's
to
all
the
these
idea,
cutscenes, and my
again,
dumbass is
you
wearing a
changed
fucking
my
top
world
hat
in
because I
ways I
didn't go
never
back to
thought
Gridania
possible.
to Glamour.
Shame on you.
Top hat with a monocle, no less.
You and your fellow scions. The rifts between man and dragon and
Clay, what do I get for
myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
What do we choose?
I'm gonna go ahead
The
and
Grand
definitely
Company
watch
of
this.
Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
It just looks so goofy with that hat on. Alright, as do I. I need my summoner horn
I'm
back.
honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, the joyful flower color. I think that's what that is. Ooh.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What?
Oh no.
Emperor Varus?
He doesn't have one of the protection stones.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Oh no.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint
Ooh,
him.
it's Fan Daniel. Did I just get sucked away? Alright, the plot thickens. We have been abducted.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
We don't like this guy at all. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
You to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
Caught us in the middle of a long cutscene, but hopefully we'll be out of it soon and back to some gameplay.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
If anyone in here needs some heal cues, I think we unlock the
There is only
second
one
dungeon
thing that can
right after
sate my
this,
hunger,
and I'm
and
absolutely
it would
down
seem my
to do
friend
that.
has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Oh. Oh, that was me. That was my hat. I thought it was an enemy. It was just the top of my stupid hat.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to
Oh
hazard
no,
a guess,
what are they gonna do?
I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Just finishing up this cutscene and getting back into the gameplay here shortly.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Alright. Ah, we get to fight. I wonder if I have to play as somebody else or if I get to play Summoner. Oh, I gotta play as this guy. Alright, so we have Rampart. We have that. Okay. How's everybody doing today? This guy kind of hurts. I have no way to deal with it.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Okay, so interesting. So we got a medical kit. So we probably should use that. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay, so now I pay my respects. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach Camp Broken Glass quickly, you should avoid combat whenever possible. Okay. So I have to, this is like a sneaking mission. Got it. Alright, this Reaper's fighting days are over. So I definitely don't want to run into that group of folks. Wonder if I can sneak by him. Alright. Check this one out. Okay, there's another medical kit. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Here we go. Got another medical kit. Probably wait to use that one. See, we might be trying our luck here, getting pretty close. Get through here, nice. Woo! Alright. I think we check this guy out. Alright, now where do we need to go? I think we go this way here. Alright, there's another one right there. We'll wait for him to go back the other way. Is he not gonna go back the other way? Come on, get out of here. Oh. We should be good in these little 1v1s here. Alright, use medical kit. And continue our journey. I really hope I don't have to go the other way. That would be really annoying. This Magic Reaper's leg has been damaged, but the weaponry should still function. If I can find an identification key and fuel. Okay. So we have our task. Maybe this guy will have a key. Let's see. So is anybody in here playing through Endwalker, or just hanging out, seeing what the game has to offer? Alright, so unfortunately that's a medical kit and not fuel. Anything over here? I don't think so. Find kill. I think we have to fight this guy here to get through. Alright. Alright, cool. We got past that guy as well. Really? That wasn't what I needed? Okay. It's gotta be these two, right? Alright, so I need a medical kit and fuel. Okay, so there are a couple more over here. See if they have it. Might have to fight this guy. I have Rampart here in a second as well. Will help. I really don't love the quests where I don't get to play as like my class. I guess it's like it's cool for the story. Oh, we did find fuel, I think. Maybe. Oh, fuel concealing wreckage. Okay, so we have what we need. We just need to get back to the broken Magitek Reaper. And I think I can't fight while I'm carrying this, so I have to be really careful. How did I get over there? I guess I went this way. Alright. We have those guys. Cross over here. All of my years of playing sneak games have prepared me for this. Alright, we've made it. Now we get a mech suit. Should make things easier. Cannot be activated without an identification key. So, what? Search around the Magic Reaper for the person calling to you. What? See the scanning for targets. Person calling for me? This guy? Is there? Oh boy. Oops. Come over here so we don't get that guy involved. Okay. I've just searched for a person calling for me, I guess. So they all kind of have... Huh. So they all have like text boxes now, so I'm assuming one of them will have a text box that says something different. Find kill. Can I get over this trash heap? Nice. Alright, so none of them seem to be calling for me. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for though. There is a shiny object over here. I only have one med kit left, so I want to be kind of careful here. Let's see. Alright, cool. There's another med kit. I'm very confused. If anybody knows what I'm supposed to be looking for, please let me know. Oh, yikes. We are in trouble, folks. I don't know if I make it through this, actually. I screwed up. Oh, no. Okay, we make it through, but I have literally no health left. Maybe there's something closer to the Reaper? Oh no, this timer makes me so nervous. I have 10 minutes to figure out what in the world I'm doing. says to search around here for somebody calling for me? Oh my god, I really? Okay. Alright. We found him. Alright, board the Reaper, clear a path. Hopefully nothing's going to attack me while I'm in this Reaper, because I am in a bad way. Alright, so what do we got? We got this. Okay, nice. Those guys. These guys. Oh boy. That thing. These guys. Alright. Things are looking up compared to where we were. Oops. Alright. Disembark. Continue on my path. Avoiding those fellows as much as possible. Okay, so he just ran. This is my opportunity. Sneak through. That guy seems to be going that way. Let's cut across. Is this our checkpoint here? I hope so. Assist the civilians. I don't know if I want to draw any sort of aggro here. Okay. So it looks like I can attack without drawing aggro, which would be perfect. Kill this bear. Oh no. Okay, he is a healer. W. Alright, we're good. I think, maybe. Alright, let's kill this thing. I have an 8 sec. Oh, oh. Alright. What? Oh. Perfect. Alright. Where did my healer go? I need him to come back. Oh gee. Oh gee. Like, actually, where did the healer go? I hope that was supposed to happen. Fingers crossed. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Okay, so it looks like we did it right. Alright, we survived. That caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Oh, we have to crawl. Okay. Where are we crawling? Crawl to Camp Broken Glass. Is that down here? Yeah. Wait, I have 6 minutes to crawl like this? Oh my god. Do you think we're gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Do I have to crawl all that way? Alright, we'll see how this goes, but I am not confident. We are not moving very quickly. Okay.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime...
Alright, so we made it back to Camp Broken Glass. And we are continuing on. Hopefully this is the culmination of all those cutscenes.
Disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be where even to begin the search. No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Alright, here I come.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
Ah, Ishtola knows something's up.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well.
And anyone who's new here,
right?
please pardon my hat. I forgot to glamour before this marathon of cutscenes.
Are you all right?
So I have a top hat with a monocle.
Who are you?
Okay, I kind of like the hat, but I like my horn better. Oh, oh shoot. We're about to get aggressive with this guy. If anybody who's in here needs
Sadly, that is all we have time
a
for
healing
today.
queue, let me know.
The effect has run its course.
Probably have
and
time to
back
run
your
one
own
before
bodies you
I have
must
to head
go.
out.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Alright, so we're starting to get some insight into what he's
and most
planning.
Powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Alright, so he is pumped about his plans that we are most assuredly going to thwart. What is that smirk on my
The
face?
gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Okay.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Alright, while this plays out, I'm gonna let my dog out. Be right back. Alright, I'm on my way back. I have to make a dialogue choice. Alright. Alright, is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Okay, so everybody made it through that unscathed.
Everything in working order?
My carbuncle slippers are still intact.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay, so that's dungeon number 2. So I was right, we are about to unlock Endwalker dungeon number 2. It was super exciting. I really enjoyed the first one. I don't know if I'll be able to do it before I have to head out for my nephew's birthday, but hopefully we can officially unlock it before I log off. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. Alright. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? Oh my god, is it another cutscene? Okay. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephoroi's machinations. Who knows? In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the people, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Leminzan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. The old bait and switch. Look here. The facility marked in red is that place, a vast magitech factory, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower, even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Alright, the Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate Van Daniel. Alright. We will save the people of Garlemald. I, Jolas, and so many others have lost much to the Telephoroi. We shall ensure. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. We are to proceed north, and we'll meet you there. Alright, as ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. I have to go all the way out there to talk to her. I think I'll leave the hat on for a little while. I don't know, the horn looks good. Ooh, automated cavalry. It's the first time I've seen those. The music has shifted from being incredibly peaceful to a little bit more intense. Alright, so there's the tower. Actually kind of crazy. The scale of some of the things that they've put into this game is absolutely insane. They did such a good job. Alright, sorry about that. Had to let the dogs back in. Alright, we better get in there before we freeze. Shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Alright. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you. Oh my god. You should be warmed up now. You just got absolutely burned. Scorched. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. The gang is all here. Alright, hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Alright, we've already seen this. We know the plan. We are ready to assault the tower. Alright. Hopefully this is the last little turn in, and then we can do the dungeon. They really draw it out. It's a fantastic story, but it is time consuming to say the least. No one will notice this giant chocobo infiltrating the gates, will they? Alright. Proceed to the station. Alright. She looks so serious. Alright. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Perfect. Alright, time to go. came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Till the very end. Preparing to board. Alright. Alright, we've unlocked the Tower of Babel. Alright, I have not looked up a guide on this dungeon at all. Let me see what these queue times are like for heals. I assume it should be rather quick. Tower of Babel. Make sure I don't have anything else selected. Alright, it's immediate. We go! I hope this doesn't go terribly. I have no idea what I'm in for. Should I get my ferry out? Alright, I'll go ahead and skip this so that my party doesn't have to wait. Oh wow, we're actually on the train. Oh, this is cool. This is fun. This reminds me of one from, I think it was from Shadowbringers, that was underwater, and you were like riding on the back of a giant whale. That one was cool. Alright, so we have a Reaper, we have a Summoner, we have a Paladin tank. Alright, well, it looks like I could have watched that cutscene and not held folks up, because we have somebody in here. My book of spells out, and we are off. There's X-Cog on, so I'm not worried about him. X-Cog just went off. Oh, they met us here, huh? Alright, this tank seems pretty good. Rocking his defensives here. Oh, he's hit the sprint button. Oh, he's in trouble. Alright, we're living. Our cooldowns are gone, but we are alive. Okay, perfect. First boss. Now, usually if I'm tanking, I'll watch a guide before I do it, but I believe in this guy. Alright, so it looks like he ground pounds out in front of him. Yeah, alright, got it. Got it, so I just want to avoid that, and then I'm sure he has some other tomfoolery. Uh-oh. Okay, so it would seem as though I did that incorrectly. So this tank has done this before, so just gonna chill with him. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Alright, Bahamut has arrived to the party. Oh boy, that hits me. So everybody still has a shield. We've pumped up our fairy gauge quite a bit. Alright, so I think I need to get out as far as I can when I have the negative, and then it pulls me in, right? And then I just have to make sure I'm not... Yeah. Okay, I got it now. I have a plus here, so I want to stand in the middle, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't need that. Ooh, can greed that for summoner, but we have a summoner in the party who will probably need it. We'll see. We are fighting. I just put a crit X cog on him, so I feel pretty good about his health. An Adlo. Alright, moving and grooving. And throw the fairy hose on him for the beginning of this fight, and then I'll probably take it off because I don't think we need it. Yeah. Get some mana back here. I'm still getting used to it. I just bound like tank to my F key on my keyboard. I'm still getting used to not like clicking on him over here. Oh, he's running. Adlo out. Summoner and Scholar and Reaper are all like, their abilities are all super bright. Choker of aiming. Alright, boss number 2. Oh. Okay, so purple makes you small. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. This is less than ideal, not sure what's happening. Heal everybody. Everybody gets a shield. Okay, so here, I would assume I want to. Guess we want to be frogs. Okay, so I think this guy has the right idea. Alright, so I'm still a frog. That's not good. My team needs healing, and I'm a frog. Hi, Cordath. Absolutely. You know, I played WoW for a little while, Cord, and I just didn't love it. The community was rather toxic. Felt like people were still angry about, you know, a lot of things. And coming to Final Fantasy, like my feedback on how this game has gone, it's been wonderful. People are so kind. The community is great. As you go through the content, you get the loot that you need. Like right here, I already got my a necklace. Sorry, Sam. Did that hit home? You asked for my honest gameplay advice. I guess that wasn't really gameplay advice other than like you should play this instead of that. No, I'm having a lot of fun. I really like Endwalker. I think the MSQ has been like the story is really good. There are absolutely times when I wish the story would move a little bit faster. But generally speaking, I've loved it. I've been playing some Sage. I've been leveling that on the side, just doing my roulettes on Sage. I think it's a really well-rounded class. So if anybody in here is a healer, is thinking about healing, highly recommend. Alright, so Adlo him as he goes into this. Alright, looks like he is going, so I'm gonna go ahead and excog him. Just in case. Looks like that excog will come in handy. I am dying. What has happened to me? Alright, we made it through that. But I have no cooldowns left. And 18 seconds on my primary heal, so that could spell trouble for us. I'm gonna fairy hose him here. Oh boy. Oh, he's just going. Alright. Who cares? You asked. You asked about the game. Sam. And as a friend, I feel as though maybe you had a lot of fun playing this instead of that. That got a little sketchy, but sketchy is fun when you're healing. We did a good job, and we have alright, let's watch this. Icon of icons, Anima. This thing's weird looking. Well, I was gonna ask if there are any one-shot mechanics, but okay, this is one of. Yep. What? Okay. So I'll have to figure that one out. Oh my goodness. That's painful. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Well, it looks like we have a lot to learn on this dungeon. Lots of raid-wide damage. And whatever mechanics those were. Run out of that. Oh, okay. All the way to the side. This tank seems to know what he's doing, so in all honesty, I'm just gonna kind of chill by him. That sounds like a tank buster if I've ever heard one. Obliterating claw. He's over here now. Okay. Wait. Great. No. So I want to be here. Okay. Alright. That's pretty self-explanatory. Obliterating claw again. Oh, towers. Are those towers? No. Oh boy. Okay, we have a couple of deaths on the field. Couple of stood-in mechanic. Oh wait, what am I doing? Actually, I need to heal this guy up before I do anything else. You think we can res here? No, we can't. Maybe here we can res. Get our friend back in the battle. Hello. Hello. Okay, thank God I healed him up. Boundless pain. Oh, I need to get out of this. Ooh. You just finished your pancakes? Is that like step 1 on your... Oh no, I don't... Yeah, over here. Okay. So are you going to get your Starbies? Or is that no longer the plan? Oh boy, please stop following me. Mega gravitation. What did I just do? I just swift rest. I just used my swift cast. Like a moron. Okay, so I think here I just run this out. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. We learned from the first time. That's what matters. Add low our tank. This group is actually really good about coming back to the middle for heals. Alright, we had 2 deaths, but they were from folks standing in things, which is fine. We got him back up. Finished without wiping. For the first run, I think that was pretty good. Coffee consumed, brother helped, pancake eaten. Okay, Sam. Alright. That was actually a really fun dungeon. A lot of these are like, I really like that the dungeons have a lot more like raid-wide damage. As a healer, I just think that's really fun to deal with. That tank did a good job. Give him the calm. Lancer Dragoon. Don't need that either. Alright. Ooh, we got all 3 commendations. Nice. Alright, let's see this scene here.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other 2 await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Uh-oh, looks like we did not thwart their plans. Oh, Estinian no. I hate this guy.
Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend!
From the moon.
Some manner of magical defense?
Mod abuse? What did Alan do? What did Wolfie do to you?
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
This does not look good, folks.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Their villain design is great. I just want to punch these guys in the face. You know?
The abomination born
Or I guess
of his
heal other
flesh
people
was
while
but a
they
puppet,
punch them
and
in the face.
the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Sam, what did Alan mod?
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Don't worry about it. Is he timed out? You time him out? Oh, he dared you. Wow. Alan takes his job very seriously, Sam.
Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Alright, folks, we are going to the moon.
Restore the seal.
Alright, Sam, simmer down, simmer down.
But those back at the camp.
You dared him
The
to.
others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our
It
control.
was his first opportunity to hit the big button.
Leave them to die or give up the chase.
Of course he's gonna take it.
Just like Van Daniel said.
Alright, I'm the one that Xenos wants.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Alright. There's the friendship and camaraderie part of the cutscene. And then we're off to the moon.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Alright, let's turn this in. Please. Alright, so I actually need to hop off and get over to my nephew's birthday party. It started 20 minutes ago. I just really wanted to do that dungeon. But thank you for everybody who's here, everybody who's stopped by. Feel free. I'll be back on later. Who knows exactly what time because of the Final Fantasy queues being pretty long. Alright, Sam. Settle down now. But because the queues are so long, I can't guarantee a specific time, but I'll be home probably around 4:30 Eastern, and then I will do my best to log in. Definitely will be on by 6. And if you need any heal queues, I am more than happy to help everybody who needs that. I love healing, and love playing with you guys. So, yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate it, and we will pick up where we left off later tonight. Heal or leave? Uh-oh. What do I have to heal? Heal. All right. Well, I'm out of here, guys. Again, thank you so much for coming by. And I hope to see you guys again here in a little bit or on another day. All right.